Good evening, folks, and welcome back to the Library of Lore. How's everybody doing? You bring light in, Jarek. It's good to see you, folks. I hope you are doing well. We are going to be trying some Shadows of Doubt tonight, and I gotta tell you, I've been playing a little bit off stream, and I'm not even close to fully understanding how the game works, but it's pretty awesome. How are you doing, You Bring Light In? What's going on? I hope you've had a good week so far. We're just going to load in here. It does take a moment. I hope everyone is doing well. So what's everyone been up to? How's everybody's Friday been? Anybody have any fantastic plans for the upcoming weekend? First you heard of this game. It's been out for about a year or so, but I don't think it's ever gotten a huge amount of traction. I've had it on my wish list for a while, and it went on sale for the autumn sale, so I decided to finally pick it up. And I spent a good deal of time yesterday playing it, like 6 hours or so. So, I've learned a lot, but there's a specific tutorial mode that you're supposed to be able to use, and I have not touched that yet. All right. So, I've seen a bit of this game before, don't quite understand it. Yeah, honestly, that's part of why I've got some trouble with it. The UI is not exactly the easiest thing in the world. I think it requires a little bit of learning, and the learning curve is fairly steep, and I'm still getting my head around it. So we're going to start a new game, and this is my first time. I've never played the Dead of the Night before. I've always just dove right into Sandbox, which doesn't really hold your hand very much. So the Dead of Night is a specially crafted case to introduce the game. We're going to try that and see how well that improves my understanding of what's going on. We are going to select a city because I have customized a city specifically for Twitch. We are going to play in Lorbraria, which means I will know the general layout of the city because I've been playing for 6 hours in it. But I won't know the details because the details are procedurally generated every time. Oh, actually, before we do this, hang on a second here. Settings, streaming. Let's make sure we're connected to Twitch here. Enable Twitch audience citizens. I want you guys to be potentially inside the game. So, oh, okay, it's already updated. Good. Now we'll start a new game. Select city, Lorbraria. It's very large, population 539. D&D tomorrow, or Drakar and Demoner, which is a Swedish game in very much the same vein. Okay, so a TTRPG. Been a quiet week, got a few art classes lined up, just been messing around trying to learn how to use oil pastels. Plans are to eat pizza. That's an excellent plan. I made pizza earlier. It turned out really, really good. I hope yours is really good too. Okay, my name is GordMcLeod, in-game as well as out. We're going to stick to normal difficulty. Gameplay modifiers. I'm going to give myself the starter apartment. I don't know how much of an advantage that actually gives me, but it's a little bit of something. But some of the other modifiers are you can play permadeath, you can play Iron Man, which is only one single save slot, and if you die, it's deleted. Film noir, which is just a visual change. We're not going to do that. Short-sighted. After a visit to the optician, you now need glasses in your inventory to see properly. If you lose them, your vision will become blurred. Be careful. They can be knocked off in combat or after a fall. Requires depth blur to be enabled. Will be set to on upon activation. We could have a gambling debt. Start with a small fortune in your pocket, but in debt to a loan shark. You have to pay it back each day, otherwise you will be hunted and attacked. You can be under house arrest. If you start with an apartment or as soon as you acquire one, you will not legally be allowed to leave it. The building's security will treat you as a threat. Fame and fortune. You made it. You're a famous detective. But be careful what you wish for. Citizens may stop or even chase you down for a chat or for your autograph. One of my favorites, I have played with this a little bit. Snail Nemesis. You are invincible from combat damage aside from contact with a snail. The snail moves toward your current location at all times, even when your caseboard is open, which this doesn't make it particularly clear. But having your caseboard open generally pauses the game. The snail does not pause. Inspired by the immortal snail concept / meme by Gavin Free. Or you can be a rat detective. Up for a challenge, detective? Ditch the trench coat, experience the rat race less figuratively. Claw, crawl, and climb your way through the grime. Good luck on the road to retirement, and remember, not many trust a rat. We're going to leave all of these off, except for starter apartment, because I'm still trying to get my head around the game. Oh, the character doesn't have a boss. We work for ourselves. Radguard, how's it going? Welcome on in. You've seen this, a big old I am sim detective roguelike. Yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to describe it. So we are going to continue. An actual rat, I believe, Jarek. Here. Some of those options are weird. They're supposed to be. It's fun. The immortal snail one is really awesome. I mean, it's also really terrible. It literally, like, nobody can hurt you in the game, which is kind of amusing. But the snail is a much bigger threat than you think it is, because it moves so slowly that you feel safe for so long that you forget that you're in danger. It has killed me before. From what I remember, this game wastes no time if you just want to embrace the weirdness, yes. I've only played for 6 hours. So... yes, we want the tutorial. It is the late 20th century. Hyper-industrialization has swept the planet. The old Bourbon Empire has crumbled, giving way to the United Atlantic States and the first elected megacorporation president in history, Starch Cola. As sea levels rise, cities have become polluted islands. Workers dream of escaping to the fields, an exclusive retirement district few will ever see. Rival corporations vie for power, policed by the privatized Starch Cola enforcers. I'll fix the audio when I get control. Welcome on in, Kitties and Jerry. Am I pronouncing your name right? Please correct me if I'm not. Some say justice now only exists in the shadows. The dead of night. Okay. Turn on the bedside light. Okay, let's fix that audio thing. I already had this down a touch. Let's drop it more. We'll put the music down to 50. Maybe the sound effects to 65-ish. And ambience can probably go down to about 80. And you guys can let me know if that's better. Oh, maybe weather can go down to 80 as well. Oh, we have other settings. Oh, man, I didn't even realize. I was not aware we had these other ones. Oh, interesting. I'm not even familiar with this word. Okay. That is a lot of audio settings. It really is. Turn on the light switch. When within range, possible interactions will be displayed at the bottom of the screen. Answer the telephone. Yeah? Hello, who is this? Damn it, it's Lord Vader again. Search the apartment for clues. A chemical spray used for cleaning surfaces. Oh, hello. Caseboard. When you inspect an item, it brings up its evidence window. This can be pinned to your caseboard for future reference using the pin at the top. Pinned items are displayed as icons that you can move around on the board by dragging their pin. You can position these items as you wish and select them to bring up their evidence window. Facts or connections are displayed as string. You can hover over these with the cursor to see more info. You can use F to pause at any time, unless you have the snail mod, and examine your caseboard. Select the name Estela Diaz on the note. I like this too. You can toggle between handwritten and clear text display. Pin Estela Diaz to your caseboard using the red pin. Close the caseboard with F. Okay, but first, we only have 4% of Estela Diaz's profile. We know her name, and literally nothing else. Estela Diaz? Never heard of her. If this is a job, it's a lousy way to do business. Inspect the city directory. For those of you not familiar, the city directory is another way to say the phone book. If you're not familiar with phone books, ask somebody old. Look up Estela Diaz in your city directory. She would be under D. Diaz, E. Whatever it is, I'd better go prepared. Find old detective equipment. I would rather find new detective equipment. The key to my old police stuff was lost in the last move, but I could pick the lock. There's got to be something I could use around here. Look for hairpins or paper clips to pick the lock. Final notice. Open immediately. Good old yellow pages, I know, right? . well, that's open forever now. Let's see. It doesn't look like it's in the same room. Acquired key for 204 pulley projects. Keep a lookout for paper clips and hairpins. These are your lockpicks. Lockpicking. Each lock has its own strength. When you start the process by interacting with the door handle or lock, the indicated bars will tell you how many picks you need to complete the lockpick. You can also use lockpicks to sabotage security systems. Unlock the box by interacting with the padlock. Two lockpicks remaining. Detective stuff. Inventory. We had yellow and pink pages. Yeah, we had the same. If I recall correctly... Oh god, what were the pink ones for? I don't really remember. We had white pages, which is where you would look up regular everyday people. Yellow pages were typically for businesses. We also had a small number of red pages, and I don't for the life of me remember why they existed. They were for some other category, but I don't remember what. To access your inventory, use X. This opens a menu displaying your current inventory and status. The top group of items do not take up inventory space. These are for your vital tools of the trade. The lower section features slots that can store other world items. You can drop or scan picked up items for fingerprints once an item is selected. You can assign hotkeys to inventory spaces by selecting them and pressing the desired button. You can also view info about current status effects and how to get rid of them in the inventory screen. Okay, so this is our inventory. We've got money, we've got fists, we've got watch, we've got a print scanner, and I've got handcuffs, which I'm going to assign... Oh, wait, that's... Okay. I guess that can stay 5, and that'll be 6. Added to inventory, handcuffs. And 30 lockpicks, dang. Okay, I already have the key to my apartment. Open the caseboard with F and select the pin to 803 Barker Projects. Okay, let's put that there. Plot a route. Close the caseboard. Now this points in the direction we need to go. Unlock the door to your apartment. Actually, let's, Oh, can I not pick that up? That's weird. Alright. I'm going to use the elevator. That does not seem likely, Radguy. That does not seem likely in the slightest. I'm talking about the 1970s and 80s here. Maybe that happened later on. I could definitely see that being true. But that would not have been typical for the history of the Yellow Pages. So this is our city. This is where I live. You can actually go up to all of those floors in all of these mega tall buildings and stuff. Depending on your activity, different kinds of status may affect your character. These are displayed on the left of the screen. Things like the green books existed. I've never heard of that. Oh, that could also be true in specific locations, maybe, or different parts of the world. I want to say it was like the pink pages or the red pages or whatever were for official government things, but I'm not sure if that's accurate. Where's Barker Projects? Oh, oh, it's actually quite nearby. Okay. I was thinking it was business for business, and yellow, I think, was for everyday people looking for business or something like that. Huh. That would be a little bit different here. The yellow pages were definitely like a business thing where I am. But I really don't remember what the red pages were. I should probably use the elevator. Going up to the 8th floor is an awful lot of stairs. There we go. To know if a door is locked or not, you'll first have to try and open it. Locked doors can be unlocked by focusing on the door handle. If you have the correct key for the door, you'll see an interaction option to unlock it. Locked. Knock on the door. When breaking into a room, we're not breaking into a room, I literally just knocked. It's a good idea to check for cameras. If you are worried about them, you can turn them off by using the security breaker box connected to the camera. You can trace the red wires from security systems to find these boxes. They will themselves require lockpicking. In residential properties, it's worth checking under the doormat for a key. Most rooms will feature some kind of ventilation system. When struggling to find a safe entrance, this could be a great way in. If in a rush or out of other options, you can also break down the door. This might take several attempts and is very noisy. You can pick the lock or find another way in. Oh, excuse me.
We're afraid to tell me what Angel Harris is paying you back.
From a quick search, it seems to be that white pages were businesses by category, and yellow were a mix of residential and businesses who couldn't or didn't pay for white page. I could be wrong, but that's what a quick search has given me. Yeah, it seems to be different in different areas, I'm guessing. If you find yourself somewhere you shouldn't be, you'll gain a trespassing status. Oh, by the way, good to see you, Bob. How are things going? If it appears in orange, citizens with authority will ask you to leave immediately. If it's red, they will attack. So, just as you may want to be careful about entering, it's often a good idea to identify means to help you make a safe escape. Keep an eye out for air ducts you can escape to in a hurry, as well as hiding places like under beds.
To the fence. Why, I don't
Look
know
around
what
for vents.
You'll have to excuse me, Lieutenant. Business to attend to.
When we talk, people listen. Responsible, reliable, real time. Every minute of every day. Candor News.
Cadaver. Unknown citizen, so presumably this is the cadaver. Profile 30%. We have their photo because we've got their face. They're an adult. Gender female, average height, build average, hair short and black, brown eyes, shoe size 6 to 8 estimated, no glasses, no facial hair. That's it. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the fingerprint scanner device in your inventory. Access with X.
You stumbled upon a sweat job. Easy enough. Turn the condo over and scrap. Only when you saw the place, something changed.
A citizen profile can be built using unique traits, their full name, their voice, their photo, image, likeness, etc., etc. Okay, so we've got their photo and their fingerprint now.
Take things further.
You think I'm gonna squeal?
I know you're going to squeal, Mr. Franklin. You're going to give me names. How much do they pay you for a hatchet job like that?
Fingerprint type A.
It would be the last one. Enough to get that family of yours away for good.
Shut up.
Oh, I know all about you, Mr. Franklin. I know you've made a deposit on a plot out in the field. Just 2 payments left, and it's yours. Far away from here. A patch of grass, 4 walls to call
Grandfather
your own.
clock.
I'm afraid you have to kiss it goodbye, Mr. Franklin. Because you know what happens to that nice family of yours if you go down? They starve.
Identify the body by finding a photo ID. Try looking around. Find time of death by analyzing the cadaver. Wait, how do you analyze the cadaver?
Protect a rat like Angel Harris.
Go to hell. I ain't no stoolie.
Tonight, you need a piece. Go to Presidio Toolworks, knock, then give the password Thunder. J.
Sure you're not.
Safe code 2484. Estella Diaz, work rota, accountant. 9 to 5, Monday to Friday.
It was Zoika. She got the job.
Who else was in on it?
Lucas Kronk.
Lucky Lucas?
The pink pages of old telephone directories contained a professional directory, a list of companies, authorities, and other organizations divided by industry or professional field, in contrast to the white pages, which had private individuals' telephone numbers, and the yellow pages, which had business information. Okay, yeah, that sounds like what I remember.
Who was the hatchet man, Franklin?
Gemstetter, the only beer made with real hops extract for pure old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried, canned, or powdered sources
Can I
of
not turn the TV
non-UAS
off?
origin.
Scarlet Management, Estella Diaz, accountant. Lockpick.
Elgen, new rejuvenation clinic.
Receipt for tax records, Falcon and Tavern Grill, Gemstetter times 5, call me, not paid, added to tab.
Opening soon. Customers by
Codebreaker.
nomination only. Contact your local Elgen representative to find out more.
Starch candy. Technically speaking, I'm not supposed to actually steal stuff.
Miss Gill, you've been bothering my pals. I don't think I like that.
Harris.
She's got a bit of a bug problem here. Ooh.
Oh, I didn't know you were sweet on me.
Sync disk upgrade vial.
You got pep.
Take this vial to a local sync clinic to upgrade one of your installed sync disks.
I like that. They told me that was so.
Who told you?
The rats? Hey.
Don't forget who owns you.
Take it easy, Duchess. Who brings a peace to a party, eh? This is a party, ain't it?
Go
Diary. Monday, 11 p.m. This is supposed to help. The group leader said so. Don't know what I'm supposed to put down, but Dagmara said it sounded like a good idea. Everything sounds like a good idea when she says it. Trying to cut down on starch. Not easy. 7 cans today. Thursday, 9:47 p.m. Good day today. Went walking with Dagmara down to the water. Even saw a bird. Felt like a normal nobody on a normal afternoon. Cans of starch, 5. Will do even better tomorrow. Friday, 1 a.m. Janguo called. Should have known it wouldn't be this easy. Meeting tomorrow. Cans of starch, 10. Trying to get out. Said I didn't want to do this anymore, that I was done. But Janguo just laughed, told me it was in my blood, like the starch. Hope Dagmara is safe. Shouldn't have told her anything, but they knew something was wrong and we said no secrets. Wish I'd kept my goddamn mouth shut. She won't pick up. Want to head over there, but Janguo might be watching. Makes me sick. No choice. Got to. Okay, that's where it ends. Yeah, I'm actually familiar with the name Dagmar. I don't remember from where, but I've seen it before.
Yeah, you might be a big gal in your own streets, but that...
ED, remember your passcode this time. 2484. Shred this ASAP.
Here, you ain't nothing but a piece of meat for the parasites. And that's the thing about Fathoms, Duchess. It's a hungry place. So hungry we don't waste a thing. Not even a little bitty fingernail.
That's what you did to us.
Got the key to the apartment. Already had one, I believe.
Yeah, he got his good. I stuck him in the guts. Gives a man time to think when he buys it that way, you know?
Inspect files.
Flopping around.
Employment contract. This employment agreement is made as of this date by Estella Diaz and Scarlet Management for the agreed amount per annum. The employee undertakes not to disclose in any form, etc., etc. Very, very heavy stuff.
There on the floor.
Tenancy agreement between Estella and 803 Barker Projects.
Made a whole lot of noise. Ugh.
Bank statement. Gonna take off despite getting here because after checking the game is on sale for $13. That's why I have it. And it's less than a gig's worth of space. Dropped my phone mid-typing. No worries, Radgard. I'm having a lot of fun with it. Hey, Guardian, how's it going? It's good to see you. Okay, so let's see. Utilities charges, maintenance contribution, Lucas Semper, which is probably some business, gym membership, Spartan insurance, Elliott Genetics booking administration fee, pay slip, Zapatec Pestco, they didn't do a very good job, Libraria Tax Revenue Service, Joint Corporation Housing Consortium administration fee, rental payment, rental deposit, Zapatec Pestco, another Pestco. Wow. Okay.
He couldn't help himself. See, when folks know they ain't got many words left, they gotta get them all out at once. Secrets ain't no good when the rats are chewing on
Heat
your
pack. Book.
You should have heard him, Gil. Oh, he spilled gold. Crows dropping right at his mouth. Now, if you were to sing me a tune or two in that nice voice of yours...
How'd you like that?
I wish I could turn the TV off.
You don't get it, do you, Duchess? You think your pal Lenny's gonna come get you? He's up there even now with the commissioner on the 34th floor, sipping French champagne.
Toothpaste, soap, perfume, dental floss,
so to speak.
charcoal tablets,
Hey, boys, take him to the Pier 12.
toilet paper.
Best for a Duchess. Bon voyage!
Gems Investigator, the only beer made with real hops extract for pure old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried, canned, or powdered sources of non-UAS origin.
Stick stool. City directory. That's a fridge? It's a tiny fridge. Wallet. Parker Projects. Okay. Hey, Unstara, how's it going? We're doing the sort of tutorial case, Guardian. I've never... Well, I played about 6 hours of this yesterday, but I did it without playing the tutorial first. Find time of death by analyzing the cadaver.
Glad to be with you this evening as the Kaizen woodpeckers take
The
on...
game is really fun so far, Unstara.
It's a foggy night here in New Toulouse, but that won't stop our teams from stepping up to the Circle Rouge.
We have our first murder.
Today's match we have, for the woodpeckers, Sally Al-Hassan, always ready to put some life into it. Quincy Large, back from
Okay, so we got the fingerprint.
red-handed with a cigarette.
From examining the body, it appears that the victim has been violently shot to death with a pistol or revolver, as opposed to all those other cases where people are peacefully shot to death with a pistol or revolver. Each citizen in the city has a unique fingerprint. You can scan for them using the fingerprint scanner device in your inventory, access with X. Point the scanner where you want to scan. Almost all surfaces can contain fingerprints. Unknown fingerprints will be found in sets, with set A being the first you find. Any matching prints will also be labeled to that corresponding set. For example, if you find set A at an apartment and subsequently at a bar, you can prove a citizen was in both locations at some point. Use left mouse or right mouse button to inspect fingerprints after you found them to pin them to your case board. Fingerprints may disappear over time. Estella Diaz died, Unstara. I tried it back when I had a free weekend. For me, it wasn't easy, but I also tended to try to break in when people were home. Yep, that would make it tricky. Search for clues at the crime scene. Select your print scanner from inventory. Scan for prints on anything the perp might have touched.
Let's see if the opposing team can exploit the situation. There it goes. Risking 2 goals, just inches. Never a dull day when these two teams are on the field. The big ruler is going to take this shot. It's right up against the piglet's cheek.
Inspect fingerprints after scanning. Oh, fingerprint type B. Not only do the residents not like it, neither does security. Yep, I have noticed. These prints don't belong to Estella and nobody else lives here. This one is Estella Diaz's fingerprint. $13 plus taxes is what? I am not certain. That's also Estella's fingerprint.
One foul. The opposing ruler is warming up that arm. Up to the line, quick lob. Right-hander for a strike. Up to the line, quick lob. Right-hander for a strike. A high-handed demi-lob to bring the jack down 8.5 meters from the plate.
Okay.
Lobber warp.
Thinking of actually buying this time. It's pretty good. Oh, 13 plus taxes. I know, it was like 14 something, I think. It was not terribly expensive. That's Estella's fingerprint. So prints from both the victim and the perpetrator here. It's worth checking out the address book. It may be useful to pin this. Hannah, Ivy Parks, Renata, Evie, Ryuto. Oop. That's somebody that was mentioned in the note there. So far, nobody from chat has shown up as a name. Okay, let's pin her address book. Yes, it is. This game does have Twitch integration.
That's what I call a scratching. Another player steps.
I guess we're not going to have a lot of looking for Django if we only have a first name. That's maybe assuming, though. Well, nobody of that last name, so it's probably a first name. Search for clues at the crime scene. That's the victim. That's the victim.
And look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from the veteran. Cooler than a cola and twice as nice. It's right up against the piglet's cheek. Now that's what I call a scratching. 7.3. Less than you'd expect from this long-armed fielder. No one saw that roll coming. And the next player is up to the plate. The distinguished left-hander sends it flying, and it's out.
See, I did not know that fingerprinting was such a big deal in the game when I was playing offline. This tutorial is fantastic.
Here on the piece tonight, foggy and getting foggier. Might even be in for a storm. Another player stepping up to the mark. It's a curveball, swooping straight out to 8 meters.
Yeah, I don't love the noises,
Oh,
but you can always turn the volume down.
the Corps are gonna have something to say about that one. Here it rolls as the second pointer races to reach the circle. The opposing ruler is warming up that arm. Here it rolls as the second pointer races to reach the circle.
Meet Dagmara at Artist Americana. Be careful what you say.
Rolls just inches from the jack.
Estella Diaz birthday.
Wanna play it? The opposing side is up. Let's see how they answer.
Hannah Phillip birthday. Ellie Rasmussen birthday.
Way out the pasture. Up to the line. Quick
Renata Waddell birthday.
for a strike. No, ma'am, there's nothing better than a setter. It's a curveball, swooping straight out to 8 meters 43. Ruler in first position and facing off. Fastball into the edge of the piece. Too bad it's out. No score. The weather's changeable here on the piece tonight.
mostly her own fingerprints.
To the final innings. Here comes the big ruler, getting ready for a good one. Pumps once, pumps twice.
Oh, footprints. Heel size 8. Hang on a second here.
So much as a wink. There it goes. Risking 2 balls, just inches from the jack. Next roller at first position. There it goes. Risking 2 balls.
I'm guessing this is her apartment. Yeah, I know. It just means that the perpetrator didn't really touch a whole lot. Keep for tax records. Artist Americana. Hot dog, cola, churros. Paid by the victim. Thank you. Okay. I don't know if that's going to be useful, but we'll pin it there just in case. An empty can of popular soft drink starch cola. Dirty napkin, a square paper napkin that has been used and crumpled into a ball. This receipt is from Artist Americana earlier this evening.
And look at that backspin. Just what we've come to expect from the veteran. Cooler than a cola, and twice as nice. There it goes. Risking 2 balls, just inches from the jack. Wherever you're listening, don't forget to visit the concession stand or bar.
Okay.
Have a bottle of pure
Check for recent calls by dialing 541-0000.
Another player stepping up to the mark. And it flies all the way.
The last caller was this number.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
Okay. Not being seen is your best chance of survival. The central cursor displays the information you need to stay hidden. The dot in the very middle of the screen displays how hidden you are. A hollow circle means you're completely obscured and others will only notice if you get extremely close. A filled-in circle means you are completely visible. The color of the outer eye shape displays if someone or something can see you. If it turns red, or citizen or security system has spotted you, so it's time to run. When things go wrong, you may choose to resort to combat. To do this, select your fists using the inventory menu. You can choose to punch or block. If you block at the right time, you'll automatically perform a counter move that knocks out the other citizen. But be careful, detective. Violence can escalate quickly. A telephone call from 231-6665 at 1:47, Tuesday, January 3rd, 1979. Yeah, you don't really want to get into fights in this game too much if you can avoid it. Especially because you specifically, as a character, have given up the use of firearms and can only use them as bludgeons. Okay.
They're shouting for it to slow down. No good.
Silent alarm has been... Uh-oh.
Let's see if the opposing team can exploit the situation. No score. And there it is, the sweet taste of success. The Woodpeckers take the win. Tune in next time to witness all the action here in downtown New Toulouse. I'm Starch Sam, bidding you all a cool and refreshing good night.
This is your daily information update, brought to you by Candle News Weather. Your local Candle
I had no
weather
chance being a
station.
vent crawler to avoid cameras.
Lightning storms. The Candle Air Happiness Index is unsafe. There has been a mean average sea rise of 2.24
Never had to do this before. This is very different than the sandbox experience I've had. It reminds you of yours? I want to try using the vent to get out, but hopefully that means they're going away. I want to see your hijinks too. Okay, well, we're going to have to continue my hijinks when I get back from break. I need to go make some tea, so if you guys need to get up and grab anything, I'll be back in about 6 to 10 minutes. Katori's Museum, where the past comes to life. Scrawled at the bottom in small text, it says, "The Church of the Light requires us to specify that this is a metaphor." F6 to release grip on rope. Whoops. You release your grip on the rope. This has a negative effect on your resistance to the urging of gravity. I have loved this game for a very long time.
Uh-oh, looks like trouble.
Thanks, Spider-Man.
No problem.
You are nothing but the stupid.
Oh God, I have no choice. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Chain reaction time. Oh God. Moira's Ah! What? Wow. These guys have been doing strength training with the compies, I see. Oh, there you are. There you are. Gotcha. Oh boy. Now I've got a flaming torch running after me.
God damn it.
What? What? This is so the wrong time for a sniper ambush. Back. Rude. Get him, Vasco.
You were trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Vasco has the best dialogue. Not Gerd. Oh, you're not up. Vampire. Oh, that was cool. Watch out for that. damage. Whoa! Excuse me? I've never had that happen before. Holy crap. I'm starting to think that maybe I should not have brought the Cyclops down here.
C'è uno dei nostri! Ehi, non è giusto!
Lots of room for improvement, pal.
This one's got a weapon. It was Dr. Jones in the office with the candlestick. Now we know the definitive answer, by the way. Yes! Journal entry added. Experience points received 200.
You guys handle the fighting. I'll just be here looting.
Come on, let's see you put up a fight.
Whoops.
Whoa. Oh boy. Oh. Oh. Okay, we might be a little bit dinged up then. But we're okay. We're fine. It's totally okay. I just mashed up the tires a little bit. I didn't think that was gonna work. Was super fun. Oh, what's going on over here? Oh, that is a very unfortunate... Wow. Oh boy. You don't see that every day. You okay, game? This is kind of the opposite of the problem I usually encounter. Instead of falling through the world, apparently I can just freely walk on top of it now. No explosions up. Wow. Okay, I am back. Come on. I thought he had left the apartment. God, I wish he wouldn't keep disappearing. It really bothers me that I can't constantly see him. Rats in the walls again. Stella Diaz's fingerprints. Okay. Also a Stella Diaz. Hey, Vera Johnson. Oh, yes. I've gotten several things, including this game, as part of this Steam Autumn sale. I also got Abiotic Factor. Oh my god, are you sitting and watching her TV? Are you serious? How am I supposed to get out of here? Oh, you're in the bathroom. Four games, all low ones? Nice. Which ones? We might be stuck here a while, guys. Oh. You can travel through buildings via ventilation ducts. Okay, I missed most of that. That is a significant drop. Nope. I did not get a game, but actually won a game key that I activated and I'm probably going to try soon. Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was gifted that game in a recent stream, actually. It looks good. I was initially put off by the fact that it's a dark fantasy game, like kind of grimdark. But I had already had it wish listed. I'm thinking maybe I'd go up. Won it on another stream. Oh, that's awesome, Vera Johnson. Hey, Slow Cloud, had to come see some of this game. Family gathering. Wait, what happened here? No, we want ground floor. Family gathering went alright. I was kind of exhausted, so I experienced most of it from just basically resting. But I was able to help out with it, and it went pretty well. The game is fantastic. I'm really, really enjoying it so far. This is my first time playing the actual tutorial. I spent 6 hours playing the sandbox version of the game without a tutorial, and that was a bit of an adventure. We are now escaping from a building where we had broken in to investigate a murder scene, because I'm not actually police anymore. Collect a murder resolution case from City Hall. Okay. The character you play is retired from the police force, so you're just a private investigator. And so investigating the murder scene was actually breaking and entering, especially because I stole several things from it. So, there's that. Collected form, the dead of night. View your case objectives by using the resolve button in the top right of the case boards. Green. To resolve this case, provide answers for the following before plotting a route to the hand-in destination. What is the full name of the killer? Arrest the identified killer. Optional. Do you have evidence that places the killer at the scene of the crime? Identified fingerprints or photographic evidence? Optional. Where does the killer live? Optional. Have you located the specific murder weapon? Optional. Please resolve what is the full name of the killer. Okay. Crusader Kings 3 did a new dev diary for All Under Heaven? Nice. Oh. Complete the questions in the case's hand-in forms. In Shadows of Doubt, there are almost always multiple ways to carry out an investigation. Here are the current available leads. Choose one as a start to be guided through. Remember, in the main game, you'll have to think for yourself, detective. In addition, due to the simulated nature of the game, some leads could be dead ends. Just part of the job. If you think you have enough information to solve the case, fill in the resolution form using the button in the upper right. Let's investigate the diner. Go to Artist Americana. You can change the lead at any time by using the button in the case resolution. Hang on a second here. Hint, you can always find the city directory next to a public telephone. I wanted the experience with the tutorial to be new for the new for stream, so I just kind of muddled about a little bit off stream. Commercial property. Commercial properties often contain a wealth of information in privately accessed rooms. Usually to access this, you'll need to find a key code for the door. You may be able to find it hidden around on a note. Your other options are to bribe the staff or to use a device called a code breaker, which you can purchase from the vending machines at City Hall. You will not be allowed in this room, so make your approach stealthy and avoid or disable security systems by using the breaker box. I know Estella was here earlier this evening. They should have surveillance footage in their office. Might need to sneak in. I'll need the passcode too. How can I help this evening? Evening, what's your name? As if I'd tell you. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? No, don't think so. None of your business. Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. The health inspector? Huh. Still gonna need a guest pass to take a look around. Here's the money for a guest pass. Okay, your guest pass will be active for 2 hours. After that, you'll need to leave or pay someone for more time. Don't touch anything or disturb any of the employees. Oh, that's an outside door. I only have 2 hours. We have to make this count. Door code to my office has been reset to 10141. Affirmations. Okay. Crunchers. Crunchers are digital personal computation devices. They're common in most apartments and white-collar workplaces. If you know a citizen's passcode, you can log into their account. From here, you may be able to find a wealth of information. Once logged on, you'll be able to access VMails, which are personal or work-related messages sent between citizens. You may also be able to access a variety of other apps, including security and surveillance, as well as employee databases. If you find useful evidence on a microcruncher, don't forget to print it using the on-screen print button so you can pin it to your caseboard. Codebreaker devices can also be used on crunchers for acquiring passcodes. Okay. Matchbook. I need a passcode. Lockpick. There was a crunch option there. Where was it? Kwanzaa Kibia personal name placard. Was out with the gang, lost track of time, sorry, I'll tell you next time. Starch breakfast. Reminder. Raise. I don't think any of that's useful. Security surveillance. CCTV cameras have two functions: to alert instances of security threat, but also to capture surveillance stills throughout the day. You can often use the latter as a valuable source of information. Crunchers in back offices or security rooms often give access to CCTV cameras and security systems. Surveillance footage will capture a citizen's likeness and, if they also work at that location, their name. Crunchers only store surveillance information for about 24 hours. You can print stills from CCTV surveillance to use as evidence. Look for Estella on surveillance entries from around 22:45 on Monday. That's Estella, but who were they with? Check the table where she was dining. Okay, this is very cool. Okay, so they were right there. Starting soon in Lorberia, anonymous support group. Come and share the load. Artist Americana, Wednesday evenings. Go to this, Estella. You'll feel better for it. Tell them Dagmara Glasper sent you. Who is this Dagmara? Whoever they are, it seems they're mixed up in some bad business. Find Dagmara Glasper. Use a city directory. Okay, so they're at Ivy Parks, 902, 9th floor. So I've activated auto travel, so it's gonna basically fast travel me there. I don't have to have my hands on the controls. Okay, never mind. Looks like it got me stuck. I will take the wheel. Ninth floor, here we come. .07 a.m. Evening. What's your name? My name's Dagmara Glasper. Warn Dagmara Glasper about the killer. Estella is dead? I knew something bad was gonna happen. You have to help. Estella mentioned someone named Django something. Django's I think he's a hired killer. I once saw them at that place, Falcon Tavern and Grill. You have to stop them before they come for me. Here's 200 crows that Estella left me. Also, there's a sync disc in my mailbox from Estella. Take it. Okay. Complete the questions in the case's hand. Inform what the Okay. Didn't she just tell us? Take it, I don't want it. Pick up the sync disc in the mailbox. Pick up the sync disc in the mailbox. Where? I guess the mailbox is downstairs. It's probably over there. Ah, right here. Oh. I probably don't need this. Visit a sync clinic to install the sync disk. That is now our first and highest priority. Trying to remember where the clinic is. Samurai for Crows. McClure Projects. Sweetwater Emporium. Shoot. Ah, there it is. Hey, Mad, things are going good. How are you doing? It's good to see you this evening. Use a better chamber. Okay, let's use the chamber. Sync machine. Increase maximum health by 20% or increase inventory. Yes. Are you sure you want to install this sync disk configuration? Once installed, the configuration cannot be changed without reinstalling another sync disk of the same type. Vitality. Increase inventory capacity by 1. You never did finish the tutorial case, I don't think. Oh, also I've got an available upgrade. Are you sure you want to spend an upgrade while upgrading the sync disk? You will not be able to undo this. Yes. Look at that. Oh, that's great. Okay. Complete the questions in the case's hand-in form. Open the breaker box of Artist Americana and disable security. We don't need to do that. Investigate. Oh, his name. Okay, use the city directory to find them. They probably got a directory in here. Lost. Last seen at Fletcher Heights between floors -1 and 3. If found, return to Jiho, Fletcher Heights, or staff at Althea's. 50 crows for safe returned. For 8 boot. That's not what we're looking for. But you can get little odd jobs and things like that that sometimes turn into much more extensive cases. It's pretty cool. Do they have a phone? Hello, sir. Do you have a telephone? You don't seem to have a telephone. Or if you do, it's maybe in a back room somewhere. I will say it's very relaxing not having to keep an eye out for random snails. I say random, it's actually not random at all, there's just the one snail. But it's really nice not being pursued by the damn thing. Okay. J. Cow. 602 Barker Projects.
We haven't seen a plane like that for quite...
I find there's often paper clips lying around in the lobby of my building.
To find out more.
You okay there? You're clumsy, that's what happened. I love it when they just randomly fall like that.
Time with it. Bending from the knee. And it's out. And rolling. Rolling.
602, over this way. .602 Barker Projects. Evening, what's your name? Sorry, that's personal. Have you seen or heard anything unusual? Nothing to tell a flatfoot like you about. None of your business. Can I come in and take a look around? Sorry, but I don't know you. I'll give you money for your name. As if I'd tell you. Could you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Not giving you nothing. Do you know this person? Mind your own business. They're not being terribly cooperative. Get lost. There are vents running around up there. I don't see any on this floor. I have an idea. Fingerprint type B. Not this one, though. Oh, it is the same fingerprint. Okay. Interesting. Oh, here's the actual murder scene. I had somehow spaced on the fact that it's the same building. The killer lives 2 floors down. Well, we definitely know we can get into the vents from that apartment. I don't think we want to try that, though. Okay, so this is the floor 2 floors above where we need to be. I have no idea where we are. This is definitely not where we want to be. What? Nega Oryx's management? I wonder if Nega knows she's in this game. Watch thy neighbor. What have I got here anyway? What is this? Whatever that blueprint is, it did not... Mega Oryx management, wow. It didn't enter my inventory, so I don't know what it is. Hey, Cal and Ray, how's it going? I have no idea what floor I'm on right now. Was watching Strange New Worlds? What are you up to on Strange New Worlds? This is not the floor we want. I can't make out the number. Duck crawling is reminding me of Alien Isolation. So what are we trying to do in this game? I'm a private investigator looking into a suspicious murder. As opposed to all of those non-suspicious murders. I watched Vulcan for a day and Gorn Friend. Nice. Oh, holy crap. We're on the 3rd floor? I think I went down a little too fast. That puts you somewhere in the most recent 3rd season. Who the hell's been messing with the air vent? I know the nerve of some people, right? Still on the 3rd floor. That goes further down. We don't want to go down. We want to go up. So this is the 4th floor. This is probably the 5th floor. I don't think that's where we want to be. Somebody in the null. Going up too far. Oh, okay, yes. This is not helpful. I can't read the... This is the 4th floor. Who installed this ducting system is what I would like to know.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
.601. Okay, so this is the right floor. Unfortunately... Oh, this might be useful. Oddly enough, there are not many prints around here. Search 602 Barker projects for evidence linking Zhangguo Cao to the case. Dagmara Glasper. Drugs commonly used to slow heart rate. Overdue payment, fine for misdemeanors, trespassing, disturbing the peace. Whoops. Okay, guys. I need to start the break. If you need to get up and grab anything, I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 minutes. Oh, is he fighting on our side? I'm gonna nickname him Trinket.
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
I have news from Helgen. Oh my god. Thank you, Greenie.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Now I'm gone.
That was not the Jarl's cheese.
Stop right there.
Oh. So that was the wrong button. Sorry, guys. Whoops. Oh, crap. Okay. Hang on a second here.
Oh, he's been like that for an hour now. Passed out cold. He'll come around.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure he's dead.
I guess that's the end of the game, then.
But with him being the main character and all, funny. I didn't think you could die in LucasArts adventure games.
Well,
Wow.
maybe they're trying something different.
When I should take care of him?
Would you? It's bad for business, having him just lie there.
Wow.
Rest in peace and all that.
Wow. The end.
Hey! I'm not really dead. Oh, come on, cut it out.
This is so good.
It might seem strange, but it'll keep her safe from timefall and chiral contamination, while allowing her to breathe.
Excuse me. They call them silent machete kills, but they definitely don't seem all that silent to me. Uh-oh. So it doesn't think much of my odds of surviving here for long. Which, honestly, that's fair. Suddenly, I'm in agreement with it. I don't think this is how this is supposed to go down.
I'm right behind you.
Say, did you promise to do anything for me?
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
That's what I thought. The heck was... What? What was that? Oh, wait a second. Oh, this is so cool. Oh, here's a horde. Okay, I am back. Have a good night, Jarrag. Okay. That was a narrow escape. Apparently they are in fact home. I did get one piece of evidence, though. I collected a footprint. Thank you, Mad. Thank you, Kellen Ray. A footprint made by a normal of size 10. Hey, Cleric, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Thought my character was about to get in trouble with her church, but she got a promotion instead. Oh, that is awesome. Though there's still time for her to get in trouble, they didn't mention the documents that she brought back. What kind of documents would those be? And they were cursed documents. I'm gonna take the light thing as a good sign. Let's maybe wait till 11, and then I'll sneak back into the apartment. Maybe 11:30. We'll see how quiet it stays. If it's still quiet by 11, we'll make it 11. So far, so good. So what's everyone got planned for the weekend? For me, it's mostly today and tomorrow's stream. I haven't decided what we're streaming tomorrow, by the way. I don't know if it's going to be more of this, or Abiotic Factor, Baldur's Gate, or any of the other games we've been trying lately. Okay, kind of seems like maybe people are going to bed by now. It might be worth trying. Might also be worth saving. What was with... Wow. They're not asleep yet. Tomorrow's printing 250 pages at Staples, then in-person D&D, and at some point this weekend we will drop in and see our niece who turned 7. Would you kindly go to bed, please? I'm trying to break into your apartment. You are being very rude, and I will not stand for it. I wonder how auto travel would work if you're inside the vents like this. And what the heck is that racket? Did they put a kettle on or something? And yeah, Cal and Ray, Time has this... Oh my god, I think they actually did put a kettle on. That's amazing. Time just keeps on moving. There doesn't seem to be any way to do anything about that, unfortunately. Today it's 7. Before you know it, it's 14, then 21. Sorry, I'm just the messenger. Okay, midnight. Assuming it stays quiet. Or maybe to be safe, we'll give it 12:30. There's more than one person in the apartment, so the footprint that I captured is probably not really relevant. Or at least I would need some corroboration. Okay, so that's got to be a sound effect they play when you get in to the, the top of the hour. That's funny. Had Lily lived, she would have been 16 this year? Oh, I'm sorry. Time just keeps pushing ahead, yeah. I've been trying to find a way to turn it back, but sadly, no such luck. Not so far. If we had the ability to turn it back, it would invalidate our human experience. I disagree. It would fundamentally transform our human experience. It would be something, it would be a very different experience, but it would still be a human experience. No! What are you... Oh my god, the phone is ringing. Why is the phone ringing at this time? No, nope. I'm almost wondering if I should go do something else for a while and then come back, but then I'm afraid it'll just be the same thing all over again. Do these people never sleep? Maybe it would be better to come back during the day. If I can't catch them while they're sleeping, maybe I can catch them while they're at work. That looks like somebody's closet. I don't think I want to be here. Fourth floor. I'm gonna go back to the cafe and see if I can find any footprints or fingerprints that might... Boot print size 10. Heel size 5. Lots of footprints. Excuse me. Probably don't want to scan too much in here. You can just scan their fingerprints. Wow. Book club. Sign up below. Hey, I would actually like to sign up for that, please. That sounds pretty cool. Liv Augustine. Other than you bothering me? No. Sorry, Liv. There's a lot of lockpicks right here. Apartment for sale. If you don't give yourself the perk of actually starting with an apartment, you can just get one. The Fathom Zone Scarlet Lovetown first floor, 1 bedroom, 54 square meters for 220 credits. Job listing. Outsourced arrest required by Delta Enforcer Division. Handcuffs required. Suspect may be armed and dangerous, accepted on risk. Suspect details available on acceptance. Offering a reward of 1,650 credits. Another apartment for sale. Outsource arrest. Highly respectable and influential corporate client seeks skilled investigator to look into a business concern. Experience and evidence collection needed. Highly respectable and influential corporate client seeks skilled investigator to look into a business concern. Okay. Okay, let's see. Jago. Townhouse, skinny district. It's not great so far. I could probably try going back now. Where was he? Oh, we found Type B in all kinds of places. Address book. $586-2389. Oh, it is definitely the same place. Look at this, it's tying into the same things. I'll give you money for your name. I'll make it worth your while if you let me look around the place. It's carrying on from the same conversation we had in person. I don't know if that's gonna be considered confirmation here. Where was 602 Barker Projects? That's 803 Barker Projects. Okay, so that actually adds some new connections. Yes. The note's connected to the apartment, and it's connected to the footprint. Good. So we know we can go to the 4th floor and we can somehow navigate the maze of venting ducts to get to where we need to be. There it is. Rude. I was just about to use that, lady. Lorena Louise. Well, lady, you coming or going? Juanita, no, Jolita Bondar. There you go. I'm going up way too far.
Ow, my funny bone.
What the heck? ChinCultTV, how's it going? Welcome on in, Dark Agent and Melody Pie. I hope you're all doing well. What's going on, ChinCult? Oh, thank you very much for the shout out. I appreciate
the library of lore, the hallowed vaults of knowledge and mystery, where the specters of past raiders and brave adventurers come to whisper their tales. When 14 daring raiders storm the gates of GordMcLeod's channel during the twilight of spooky season, it's like the eruption of 1,000 ethereal fireworks. Chaotic, unpredictable, and absolutely magnificent. Reality bends, shadows dance, and the lore itself quivers with anticipation.
Wow, thank you, Nick. And thank you, ChinCultTV. How's it going? Welcome on in, Sorark. Let us out them back rooms. This is the game for you guys. Holy crap, you've come into a good stream. If you're interested in back rooms, we are playing a private investigator, and I am fumbling my way trying to figure out this case and get my head around all of the gameplay mechanics. How's everything going? How was your stream going? What was going on? What were you up to this evening? You were doing... What were you doing? Backrooms extractions. Okay, I need to hear more about what this game is about. Guys, make sure you go follow ChinCult. And if you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well, so if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Oh, that's good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ah. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. I hope your drawings of back scratchers went well and the rest of the game as well. We are playing Shadows of Doubt, and this is a procedurally generated private investigator simulator, and I'm having an absolute blast with it. It is so much fun, even though it is a little bit maybe frustrating at times. I'm trying to break into somebody's apartment to find the evidence I need to connect them to the investigation that I'm running at the moment. And it's not being entirely cooperative, but we'll see what happens. How's it going, Melanie Pie? Oh, I am getting cold. That's okay. That looks like somebody's bathroom. That's not the right apartment, though, I don't think. Unfortunately, the biggest problem I'm having right now is figuring out exactly where this apartment is. Oh my god, I'm on the wrong freaking floor. We're on the 4th floor. The apartment I need is on the 6th floor. We need to go up a couple floors. Can't go up here. Going down there is no use to me. Maybe over here. That looks like it only goes down. Aha. That's not high up enough. This seems like I'm going up too high. But it can be hard to tell. Okay, we've got a surveillance camera over that way. Okay. Confirmed. This is the correct apartment. This is where I want to be. Unfortunately, it's 2:40, 2:50 in the morning, and they're still not frickin' sleeping. Do these people never go to bed? I've already left to go investigate crap at other locations and come back to this building to resume my infiltration attempt, and they're still, like, impossible to sneak around on. It's crazy. I need to gather evidence on these people. And see, it's kind of a bad sign that they've left the lights on, because they do occasionally turn the lights off and go somewhere for a while. Okay, I found my own fingerprint. That's right. Which means I'd probably better not drop the candy wrapper, because if it were to be investigated and found and have my fingerprints on it, that would be awkward to explain. See? Okay, lights out. That's good. Oh, crap. Okay, so it's another of the same fingerprints. That is good. Okay, we already saw that letter. Okay. So we have identified the phone number. That's a good start. All right, let's take stock here. $586-2389. So we've confirmed this is the right apartment. This is the right phone number. He is associated with this. It's bothering me that it's not giving me string here. We don't know the full name. We don't have a photo. We don't have voice ID or fingerprint, age, any of this. We have the address and telephone number. See, it should really be giving us the name, I would think. Telephone number for 602 Barker Projects. It's really weirding me out that it's not giving us credit for the last name, since we found the apartment number by looking up the full name. Last name included, surname included. So that's just really weird. And why is this a different Jiangao? We have no profile on this one whatsoever. I'm just gonna unpin this one, I think. Can I unpin this one? There, okay. I think that one's gone now. We'll just worry about this one. This is a really, really fun game, but I will confess, the interface is really weird. Okay, where's this create string there? No. No. There we go. How do I remove a string? That's what I need to know. Footprint normal, found at 602 Barker Projects. Fingerprint type B, found at 602 Barker Projects.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
You heard the lady. We're gonna have a break coming up shortly. Dagmara Glasper, 902 Ivy Parks. We already went and warned her. Find Estella Diaz. She's the murder victim. Receipt from Artist Americana. Tonight you need a piece. Go to Presidio Toolworks. Knock, then give the password Thunder. I don't remember if this was related or not. That might be just the thing that I found downstairs. .38. Okay, guys, I need to get the break started. If you need to get up and grab some food or a drink or a snack, this is a very good time to do it. I'll be back in just a few minutes.
This way! Hey,
Oh.
nice move!
Up.
Nathan!
Well, almost a nice move.
Whoops. Rude. There we go. So I just want to get up close to gutted mine. No. Ah! Ah! Oh my god. Oh god. Bad chat.
Another one down.
Would you slow down? One of Eddie's goons could be up ahead.
Come on, we left those clowns in the dust ages ago. My God. That's disgusting. Oh, I wish I had my camera. So what?
Not bad. Oh my god. I love it. Phenomenal. Oh, and look at this. I'm coming up right on a shrine. That's really handy. Ah, oh my... Wow. Uh-oh. Okay, you're on your last health bar, buddy. Stay mad. Oh.
Gotcha! Can't take all of us!
How many times do I hear that a day? Nope, can't take all of us. Right before I take all of them. There we go.
Spider-Man 1, robbers 0.
Not really geared for that. Oh! Oh god! No! Oh! Oh, hi. Sorry, Edgard. There's a lot of wolves. I'm getting pretty low on oxygen. I would really love to know how that did not kill them. Okay, I am back. Gramophone. I can't believe they have a gramophone. I keep coming back to this room. I think I'm at a dead end until I get better access to this apartment. I don't know that there's much I can do here. Oh, what was that? Let's get back down to the 4th floor. Or somewhere else where I can safely exit. Nope, nobody in the lobby. I don't know what you're talking about. That's totally ridiculous. Why would someone be in the lobby? You sound like a crazy person. Wait, 1611? Okay, where are we? Oh, we went all the way down to the 3rd floor. Two. Fingerprint type H. Type 1 or type I. I really wonder what's going to happen when I run out of letters in the alphabet for all these different fingerprints. Excuse me, do you mind? Ah, okay. So there's effectively no limit. What's this? Battery. Can I just randomly scan your hand, I wonder? No? Okay. Oh! Oh, well, Estella Diaz lived in this building. I guess that's not surprising. Search 602 Barker projects for evidence linking. Yeah, see, it gives me his full name right there. Well, it does explain why I was having such a hard time catching them asleep. Despite all appearances, it's not actually night. I thought it was the middle of the night. It's actually the middle of the afternoon.
Gemsteader, the only beer made with real hops, extract for pure, old-fashioned refreshment. 10% extract from dried, canned, or powdered sources of non-UAS origin.
Wasn't me. Okay. AH.
What a play, without so much as a wink. And it flies all the way past the action. They're shouting for it to slow down.
AI fingerprint. Size 14 heel, that's pretty big. Type H has come up a few times. Not AH. Regular first H. There's our killer's fingerprints here at the window. A metal sharpener used for sharpening lead pencils. AI again. A smoked narrow paper cylinder containing tobacco. Evening. What's your name? Ember Shefkush. Why? What, do I look like a newspaper? No, I haven't. Okay. Okay. 1803. What locations do we know of that this guy's been to? I mean, there is the murder scene. I wonder if it's still being heavily guarded. Walking off. Footprint made by a heel of size 9. Can I not talk to you at all? Hello? Okay, fine. wonder if they tried to tamper with the alarm at all. Luckily, I didn't. Stella Diaz, the victim's fingerprint by this window. AV, that's not our killer. AW. AW seems likely to live here. .802 doesn't appear to be home. I'll give you money for your name. None of your business. Not that I can think of. Okay. Can you provide your fingerprints for an investigation? Not a chance. Okay, so that gives me an idea of the interior layout. That's the room I kept sneaking into. That was basically my dead end. Ugh. .803 Barker Projects. So that's where the victim is. She's upstairs. Wallet belongs to Estella Diaz, yes. .147 Tuesday. Call from 2316665. Let's go back to our own apartment. We're gonna try calling that number. There's got to be other avenues of investigation we can get to. This one seems to be a little bit blocked up at the moment. People are so suspicious and uncooperative. Nobody wants to give you their name. They've got Augustine. We've already talked to her. Dina Nakos. I want to see something. Settings. Streaming. Update. Last updated with audience names 79 of 57. Okay. This doesn't look quite right. Where do I live again? Oh, this is the sync clinic.
Ow, my feelings.
What the heck? Jim Racer coming in with a party. How are you doing, Jim? What's going on? It's good to see you. How are things going? How was your stream? Tell me all the things. Let me make sure you get shout-outs here.
Jim Racer 77 charges forth like a celestial comet, trailing 3 bold warriors through the cosmic ethers into GordMcLeod's domain. It's like releasing a trio of mystical phoenixes into the library of lore, setting the ancient scrolls afire with vibrant energy. The spectral echoes amplify, the shadows pulse with vivacious intensity, and the very essence of lore trembles with ecstatic delight. A triumphant salvo in the theater of the arcane.
Thank you, Nick, and thank you, Jim. Doing all right. It's Friday night pixel violence as usual with a little Fortnite and Overwatch 2. Oh, that sounds awesome. What else have you been playing lately? I know you're doing the pixel violence thing tonight, but I seem to remember you were playing something interesting the other night, and sadly I didn't get a chance to stop in. You were already done by the time I tried. But tell us a little bit about what you've got going on over in your channel these days. Guys, if you're not following Jim Racer, please make sure you do go give him a follow, check out his content. He does awesome stuff. He plays a lot of sci-fi games, but also plays a lot of racing games, and he's got a phenomenal physical racing rig that he uses to stream racing games, and it's just a real sight to see. It's really, really cool. So make sure you go check him out and see what he is up to over on his channel. If you happen to be new here in this stream, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every once in a while I have been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button, and I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way. Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom. How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence. Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ah. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much for bringing your folks over with the raid, Jim. I really, really appreciate it. And yes, I will be very interested in hearing your thoughts on the end of Black Mesa. I did stream it some years ago as part of a sequence where I streamed through the Half-Life and the Portal games. And at the time that I streamed Black Mesa, they weren't completely finished yet. They had yet to release a certain segment of levels that I won't go into too much detail on, since you are still playing it for the first time yourself. I assume it's your first time. So, yeah, I would love to hear about your experiences with it when the time comes. First time, yeah, I kind of figured. Kind of sounded that way. Where are we? Oh, okay. Okay. Safe and sound in my own home. Be careful not to run on slippery surfaces. This will disappear on its own, or you can find a towel. Always know where your towel is. I come back with a little vodka and Jim's done with the violence, I see. There we go. Where's my bathroom? Here we are. Oh, there's a note on the fridge. I set the password back to 1234. Take care of yourself, Sam. Ooh. Code breaker. That gives us potentially more options back at that apartment, because now I can use the code breaker to get into that computer. That's potentially big. The Fields Housing District for Exemplary Employees. Clean air, sunshine with every place in external space. Zoned living areas for each family. Okay. Happy New Year from Victoria Galley. Dear Gord, Happy New Year from everyone at the Former Police Officers Welfare Association. We hope you are finding success in your alternative career. We would like to remind all members that the Enforcer Crime Report boards in City Hall remain open for public viewing and will be updated regularly with open and unresolved cases. Remember, we are here for you, your friends at the FPOWA. The FPOWA are legally obligated to state that we have every faith in the Starch-Cola enforcers, put some life into it, and their ability to maintain law and order. Victoria Galley. Okay. Last things, Sam Merriweather. Hey Gord, I filed the papers to take my name off the lease for the apartment. I'll send my new address when I can. Don't forget to keep up with the rent payments. I'm sorry it had to end this way. Take care of yourself, Sam. Okay. Western District Special Police Service Commendation awarded to GordMcLeod for outstanding investigative duties, fine clearance rate, and dedication to duty. While assigned to the 179th Sub-District Homicide Department. Final notice, open immediately. Okay, I don't know that there's much else here. No new lockpicks hanging around. Battery. Okay, nothing to do with you. Fine, whatever. Just being friendly. Here's the Artist Americana. I want to go check the board that was mentioned in that commendation letter. Hey JH, how's it going? Good to see you. Cases. Work available. Public humiliation, no questions asked, no questions answered. Fee, a rare sync disc interceptor, and $650. Careful investigator wanted. Highly personal task. Suspected infidelity. Need confirmation. Require hard evidence. Photographs, emails, or documents.
My spleen.
What the heck, JH? Thank you so much for 33 months. This is a good thing? I would think so. I would think so. How are you doing tonight?
Ah, JHETW's resubscription. An ethereal pact renewed during the enigmatic embrace of spooky season. It's akin to a mischievous specter weaving through the aisles of legendary tomes, igniting an unending dance of discovery and chaos. The very walls of the Library of Lore erupt in silent applause, casting spectral shadows that narrate tales untold. It's like a cosmic beacon, summoning the spirits of lore to celebrate an eternal festival of knowledge.
Holy crap. Thank you, Nick. Thank you, JH. And thank you, Selfeya, coming in with a raid.
Selfeya's arrival with 24 valiant raiders is like a cosmic symphony of chaos and camaraderie, echoing through the hallowed corridors of the Library of Lore. Picture a mighty tempest of energy and intrigue, where every scroll and tome vibrates with newfound vigor. It's an unparalleled festival of shadow and light, where the very air crackles with electric anticipation, inciting the spirits of old to weave new stories and legends. Absolutely magnificent.
Wow. Thank you, Nick. Selfeya, what the heck? No, it was actually a resub, but we've had a pretty large number of raids come in this evening. It's really good to see you, Selfeya. How are you doing? What is going on? How was your stream? Let me make sure you get shout-outs here. Yeah, there's a problem with the bot, JH. It's not recognizing the fact that I have a custom bot, and so there's a cooldown on how often it can do stuff, so I'm sorry for the messages that it's throwing out there, but I need to get in touch with their support people. There we go. Thank you so much, Selfeya. What were you... Oh, excuse me. Astroneer, how is that going? Have they done some new stuff? I've been seeing news articles pop up about that game again lately. I'd love to hear about how your adventures are going in that game. Yeah, so guys, if you're not following Selfeya yet, please make sure you go check her out. She's a good friend of the channel, and she does really, really awesome stuff. So I can guarantee that you will not be disappointed if you go check out her channel and hit that follow button. If you happen to be new here in this channel, my name is GordMcLeod. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. I play a wide variety of mostly single-player story-driven games with excellent character and narrative development, as well as some strategy games, sandboxy games, retro RPGs, classic adventure games, and every now and then I've been known to do a Lego build or two as well. So if any of that sounds good to you, please do feel free to hit the follow button. Plus, I've got a little video to welcome you in properly. Hopefully it won't scare too many of you away. Good afternoon, folks. Welcome back to the Library of Lore. I'm gonna put a bit of a rush on this, which means we might not actually get to out. Wow. Gotcha. Yep, that is totally a thing that works in real life, by the way.
Deal with this.
Dealt with. Who'd have thunk?
Great, let's go.
Whoops. Sorry. Boom.
How did I do that? What the heck?
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence.
Oh, good.
Exterminate! Exterminate!
Oh my god.
And cut that out.
Oh, that. Oh my. Ah. Oh, that was cool. There we go, finally. Oh my. Wow. Nope. Ah, damn it. There you go. That's a little bit of a preview of what you can expect around here. Thank you so much, Selfeya. So tonight, we are playing a little bit of Shadows of Doubt. This is my first time streaming it. I have played a little tiny bit of it before this stream, about 6 hours yesterday. And I intentionally avoided the tutorial, so I really didn't know what I was doing while I was playing it for those 6 hours. I'm learning so much tonight, and it's so much fun. It's a blast. It's a tough game, but it's really, really cool. Oh, I will take that. At source, arrest, handcuffs required. Okay, we're not going to worry about that right now. Where is their job board? I've got a... What's in the weapons locker? I should probably get a camera. I'll grab that. A door wedge. Oh, interesting. A lockpick kit. Oh, that was expensive. Holy crap. $100? Yikes. Bloodhound tracker. A small radio device that can be planted on a citizen to track their movement via the map. Alternatively, this can be secured to a wall and will alert you when somebody passes by it. Ballistic armor. Metal baton commonly carried as a weapon by enforcers. I wish it gave me a description. This is like the only thing that doesn't have it. Well, okay. Lockpick kits don't either. Yeah, it looks like it's the same. It's the same inventory. Okay. I think road building is the very definition of progress, Selfeya. Call me crazy, but I think it is. And even if it were not, it's definitely going to make things easier for you to have a clear road. So, it's at least something of progress. Alright, where is... Here. Let's get our little guiding arrow thingy. What is this? Ah, CCTV monitor door. Okay. Job listing. Discreet individual. Photography skills required. Reward of 1,000 as staffer fry. Public humiliation. Gross bathroom. Hey CD, how's it going? Good to see you, man. Road is a good change. At worst, you have just a shiny new road afterwards. In best case, an awesome new pathway to success. Exactly, JH.
Alert, ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes.
What the heck? How? It was just 20 minutes, like 2 minutes ago. To all employees, the door code to my office has been reset to 4731. Okay, how do I get out of here? Okay, the 6th floor. Just had a super good meal. Steph made steak and eggs for dinner and followed it with double chocolate fudge brownies. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I haven't had brownies in forever. No, I want brownies too. I know. Yeah, this game involves a surprising amount of vent crawling, actually. I am venting. What's the time? 21:18. Okay, so now it's actually the middle of the night, or, well, it's later evening rather than the middle of the day. So we're in a good position. We can get in there and hopefully get some information soon. But for now, I need to begin what's going to be our final break of the evening. So if you guys need to get up and grab anything, now's a good time to do it, and I'll be back in about 3.5 to 5 or thereabouts. Oh my god, that was amazing.
Didn't that was good?
Oh my god. It's so nice to see the traps can come. Rick the door technician? What? Boss defeated. Uh-oh. They'll never catch me in here. Oh my god! That has to be a reference. That must be a reference. There's no way that's not a reference. Strog Jog Rog? Wow. Two for one. I love it. It just isn't done. What humiliation will you use on me next? A comb?
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
How about a Rancor burger? I'll take care of it as soon as I can, mission. For now, let's stay focused on the task at hand. Holy crap, that might not have hit anything yet. Although, I'm kind of wondering how far that wave might maintain its height. That bridge could be in trouble. But that was impressive as hell. Oh crap. Well, that's not good. It's just him.
In all the worst places, there are mushrooms.
Coincidence? I think not.
Raven-haired, violet eyes, dresses in black and white, riding in from Willoughby. And, strange as it sounds, lilac and gooseberries might have smelled that.
I've not seen nor smelt such a lady. Believe I'd remember.
Yeah, especially hard to forget this one.
Plenty of travellers about, though. Folk from all over. Might be worth your while to ask after her.
I'm curious to see where it's gonna dump my ship after I do this. Oh god. Oh, what did you... Are you freaking serious, game? What the hell? It... I was hoping he would fall down like the other one. I would really love to capture... Oh god. What? Are you... Oh my... Are you kidding me? Oh, 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 no, 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 no. Please tell me. Yes! Ha! Oh. Right, yes. Oh my god, okay. Way ahead of you, sir. Alright, I am back. The footstep clonkings. Well, the thing is, the vents are too small to walk in anyway, JH. The idea is that you're crawling through them, no matter what direction you're going, right? Thank you, Jim. Thank you, JH. $9:30 almost. Got here. I do have a code breaker. Let's assign that to number 9. Cold. Expect shivers and a slow decline of health. Do something or go somewhere warmer. Oh, they're going to sleep. Yes. Oh, he's sleeping in that actual room. Okay, I'm going to save the game here, because this could go very poorly very quickly. Can't believe I got his fingerprint. Except I don't think that's actually the right person. Where is it? Yeah, all I have are my own connections for this guy. I've got everything connecting the apartment. I just need confirmation of the guy's identity. What about here? Bathroom. Receipt for tax records. Falcon Tavern and Grill. Noir Vodka. Paid by Oh, yes. Okay. That's a good sign. Insulin injector. Used in the treatment of diabetes. Comb. That means we can maybe go investigate the bar and grill. Maybe I can find something there that'll link him. Okay, let me just... Where is... Falcon Tavern and Grill. You have any idea how super odd it is to be in the middle of a firefight in the middle of DC in the streets of Division 2 and all of a sudden hear completely noticeable snoring out of nowhere? It caught you off balance. Sorry about that. But yeah, I can see how that might be a little bit off-putting. think I may have missed my turn. Sleeping through a firefight is up there too? Yep, it would be. Third floor landing. Excuse me, coming through. Important detective business. There we go. Where are we? Barker, no. Falcon, there we go. Yes. Gemsteader. Oh. Not allowed here. Okay, fair enough. No harm, no foul. Is remarkably clean. What the heck? Oh, wait a second. Where is this directing me to? Oh, rooftop bar. Okay. Never been on the roof of one of the buildings in this game. Ooh, fancy schmancy. They've got 2 elevators. That's impressive. Wasn't there supposed to be a rooftop bar? Oh, maybe it's not all the way up here. It looks like it might be a few floors down, oddly enough. Okay. Apparently people don't appreciate having their fingerprints taken. Time for me to head out. Thank you so much for popping in with the raid, Jim. I appreciate it. Have a fantastic night. Ugh, okay. A manually powered handheld tool used for screwing or unscrewing screws. Brock Gabriel. Okay, where are we? Oh, I know exactly where we are. This is City Hall, where we went to get our case resolution file. Yep, it's an interesting style CD. I've seen it used in other games before. I kinda like it. It's 3D pixel graphics. We still want the Falcon Tavern and Grill. So I do believe that rooftop bar was... It's got to have been like floor 11 or something. Or sorry, not 11. 11 was the very top. Floor 9, it was a couple below that. So let's try that. You hate those types of elevators? Really, Kellenray? Why is that? You have been in more than one. Okay, fair enough. Oh. The patron guy is no longer here. Come on down to Artist Americana. Fine food, fresh prices, all Corp members welcome. Staff retain right to refuse service to members without a valid corporate affiliation. Okay, fine. Whatever you say. They're prone to breaking down due to age and the safety features. Yeah, it's very easy to leave the gate open and still make it go and lose an appendage. Yikes. I can see why that might not be your favorite. Health inspector, I need to survey your premises. Health inspector, huh. Still gonna need a guest pass to take a look around. Okay, guest pass for 2 hours. Whoa. That may not be the door we're looking for. Four by 4 feet? Eesh. Wow, everybody's so rude. Angelique Moten. Hey, Jim Racer! We finally found one. Okay. I have to pin this. Jim Racer's obviously a person of interest. Angelique Moten. I found Jim. Because this game has Twitch integration. Tony Moy. Ian Wilson. It would call you the game cleric, I think. Actually, you know what? I don't know if I dare use the micro cruncher there. But they should have a phone directory here somewhere. If not, I can go find one. Excuse me, sir, where's your nearest phone? You can be JH. You could be the perp. I mean, you're probably not. We're pretty certain we already know who the perp is, but it's conceivable. Or the victim. Absolutely could be the victim. Or somebody we need to interrogate. There's got to be a phone down on this level, right? I guess my guest pass doesn't count down here. Oh, here we go. J Racer. Was that it's probably just a soda. So, Jim Racer lives in 504 Barker Projects. Let's see. N. Callan Ray. Callan Ray's management. I also found, I'd almost forgotten this, but where is it? Oh, Ms. Snow White. There we go. That's another one. Nega Oryx's management. J. Novalisi. L. Nega Oryx. Let me see. S. Tagarung. Some of these look like they could be Twitch names. Tianmar. S. Tianmar. Oton Dagasa. Tradesman Bob. G. Trini. Oh my god, this is amazing. Tricker Tori, I know Tricker Tori. L. Ultrasaurus. Trinibot as well? I missed that one. What the heck? Oh, you're right. Trinibot right under. That's amazing. Vera Johnson. El Vanilli. Voidum. There you go. I apologize if I don't recognize or notice all of the names that are popping up here. Ivory's Ablaze. Oh, that's fantastic. Elvira's probably not a Twitch name, but I like it anyway. And Stara, there we go. Aoshi-san is in here. Aaronlor's in here. So many people in here. Baggers. Yes, we just found you on Stara. But It Plays is in here. There's so many people in here. It's awesome. Maybe. Let's take a look. Ghosticus is in here. Guardian. Hey Shady Lady. Oh, was there a G Cleric? Wait, hang on. Sometimes it's tough to note that. Oh, you're right. Look at that. G Cleric. Hey, Nabi. How's it going? It's good to see you. Oh, Udi's in here? I'm in there. That makes sense. No Nabi. I guess... Hang on a second here. There. I wonder if that makes a difference. Not sure. D Nap is in there. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Calinari. Alright, anyway. Yes, lots of people are in there. That is awesome. I love it. And I love the way it kind of... It doesn't just use the name as written. It kind of parses it out. That's really nifty. I like it a lot. How do we get out of here? Oh, it was here. Okay. Alright, what were we gonna investigate next? It tries to split out the first name. Looks like it stumbled on mine. Yeah. Until I see different, I am going with Nigel. Procedurally generated detective sim Navi. Wait, what is the? Oh yes, what is this? This is actually a really fantastic game, Navi. The interface is a little bit. It's a bit of a learning curve, but I'm really having fun with it. It is a procedurally, as Cleric said, it's a procedurally generated detective sim game where you're trying to solve cases in a city. In this case, I've actually pre-generated the city. I played this game for like 6 hours yesterday, and so I know the overall layout of the city pretty well, although the interiors of the buildings regenerate with each new game that I start. But the overall layout of it is pretty much the same. And so you go around and crimes happen and you can investigate them, and you can look on the, the public telephone boards that are posted and get side jobs if you want to, or if you need to earn some money to get equipment that you might need to take on a case. It's really, really interesting. I'm really having a good time with this one. And it's got Twitch integration, so that's how we end up with things like Nega Oryx's management company and Jim Racer, and everybody is in, they're living in the city, going about their lives, doing stuff, and possibly doing crimes or being the victims of them. It's really neat. It's a relatively newish game, JH. It's, I mean, not strictly new. It's been out for roughly a year, but I don't think it's been in any bundles or anything yet. Unless it was very recent. Oh, you can also do crimes yourself. Like if I, for example, wanted this sync disk upgrade vial, I could steal it. And now I'm going to get chased and people are going to be upset. And I could have a bench spawn right in front of me and delay my escape. Ah! What? He did... But... I got away with it. I thought I was caught for sure. I like Nigel, like the Thornberry character. Oh, it was Jingle Jam 2024. Okay. That kind of makes sense. I could see that. That's really cool. Yeah, I picked this up as part of the Halloween, or not the Halloween, the Autumn Bundle. Which is already almost a year ago. Like, come on. We're just getting into October. Christmas is not a year ago. It's 3/4 of a year ago. I need to get to a sync clinic so I can upgrade my inventory again. Yeah, this year's been flying for everybody. That's the wrong place. This is the clinic. Can I not? Oh, okay. I guess I don't have room for more upgrades in that particular module then. So I am gonna have to go stash my ill-gotten goods. Alright. Just hide that there. No one would ever think to look for it. Thank you, Calinari. Alright, so where are we? I like that this is zoomed out more. this suspect individual over here clearly connected in some nefarious way. What's this? Oh, random footprint. I don't think we need that. We could check out some of these other people. Hana, Renata, Evie, Ryuto. A lot of them are people in the Ivy Parks building. Let's randomly try Momoko. In my mind, I heard Maxwell Smart say, missed it by that much. That is one of the older TV series I actually have on DVD. Most of the time, it's still really funny. Occasionally, it's pretty horrifying in how it's aged. But overall, still really cool. What are you talking about? I don't know who that person is or why they think I'm hounding them, when at the moment I have no particular reason to be interested in them at all. It is why I like the reboot movie with The Rock and Steve Carell. Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I like that one too. Oh, where is it we're going? 1202. Echelon zone. Oh, interesting. I think that means it's like a high-class area. I've never been to an echelon zone before. I was better before you got in my way. Wow. Okay, so 1202 is right there. Maybe instead of 1202, we probably chose poorly there. Where is... We'll pick someone else in Ivy Parks who doesn't live quite so far up. Dagmara, we already know. We talked to her. Antier, 404 Ivy Parks. The lifts are so scary. .404, apartment not found. As if I tell you. Other than you bothering me? No. Well, he's clearly not the only person living there. Not gonna happen. Okay, buddy. Okay,
Who brings a piece to a party, huh? This is a party, ain't it? Go climb yourself. Yeah, you might be a big gal on your own streets, but down here, you ain't nothing but a piece of meat for the parasites. Yeah, that's the thing about Adam's.
of course I did the joke. You have to do the joke. 703 Ivy Parks. Who was that? Ryuto. Yes, we've been through these vents before. Man, nobody wants to give their name. Hasn't been a decent match for weeks. Oh, somebody actually volunteered their fingerprints? Geez, I just noticed we're getting awfully close to... We're actually a little past the point where I should wrap up here. Who are you? Excuse me? Hello? As if I'd tell you. Okay, fine, whatever. How about you? Hello? Excuse me, sir? No? Okay. So he won't talk to us at all. She at least stopped for a moment. Smoky Spite. What's it to you? Wow. We actually got it. Thank you, sir. You're very cooperative. Oh, we already asked you. Okay, hang on a second here. I have to snooze the upcoming ads. I was hoping we would find somebody that would be useful and willing to talk, but... Yeah, it's the pixel graphics thing, JH, I think. Alright, guys, I think we're gonna have to save here. And how are you finding the game? How are you liking it? Would you be interested in seeing more of it, say, tomorrow? because I would like to play more of this. I think it's a lot of fun. We have to find a way to tie this fingerprint to the guy we're investigating. Associate his name with it. When you really enjoy a game we really enjoy watching, excellent. Maybe we'll do that then. It's going to be a toss-up because I'm also really enjoying Abiotic Factor and would not mind playing more of that. Okay, game saved. Let's see if we can find somebody awesome to raid. Okay, looks like Hodon Kane is playing some Baldur's Gate 3. Maddish Moose is doing some split fiction. Rhubarb is on. She's playing some Blueprints. Slappy Jack is playing Silent Hill 4 The Room. Kernobi is on, playing Little Nightmares 2. Rule Storage is doing some No Man's Sky. A permadeath run. Tea with Mandy is playing Ghost of Yotai. Not to be confused with Ghost of Yoda. There's no tree burning that I'm aware of. Paige the Witch is playing Gears of War Judgment. Lunity is also playing Ghost of Yotai. Hey, Greenie, how's it going? Actually, Greenie, you kinda did. Not very long ago. Where is... hang on, I have to find a phone directory. Shoot, where would a phone directory be? You are in this game. I need a public phone. Oh, perfect. That'll do. Oh, actually, it would be here. S. Tagarung. G. Trini. Look at that. And TriniBot, too. This game has Twitch integration, and it pulls people in from the audience to be citizens in the city. Potentially available for any, any purpose. Tianmar as well. Chronos Timebenders in here. Tonda Gasa, Tradesman Bob, all kinds of people. They're all over the place. So I just thought you should see that. Because I think that's awesome. But yeah, we do have to go raid. It's about that time. So we got as far as Lunity, who is also playing Ghost of Yotai. Dr. Gluon is playing something called Baby Steps. And that's about it for this evening. TriniBot shouldn't be a thing? Well, apparently it likes TriniBot. It may not bother filtering out bots. There's no hard-coded reason why anything should have to do that. So let me go over the list again real quickly. We had Hodon Kane with Baldur's Gate 3. Rhubarb with Blueprints. Slappy Jack with Silent Hill 4 The Room. Kernobi with Little Nightmares 2. Rule Storage with No Man's Sky Permadeath. Tea with Mandy with Ghost of Yotai. Paige the Witch with Gears of War Judgment. Lunity with Ghost of Yotai. And Dr. Gluon with something called Baby Steps that I am not familiar with. Trinibot shouldn't go anywhere but my place. That's weird. Well, I mean, Trinibot works for you, but needs a place to live, you know? If Trinibot wants to live in this city, who are we to say no? Certainly I can't. I'm just a private investigator in this world. Well, some of the names that showed up in the list here, they're from people that I haven't seen in years. So I don't know exactly how it's pulling them, but it's pulling them. I want to see Yotai, but also haven't played the first one. I was kind of leaning towards going and visiting Lunity, so why don't we go check her out for Yotai then? Oh? Oh, it could be the follow list. Yeah. Yeah, it could be something like that. Although, if it were going based on my following list, I would expect it to pull in a lot more than 95 people. I follow a lot of people. We're gonna go raid Looney. Here is her link. And that was wrong. This is the raid call. Oh, that's true, Greenie. That is true. That is very true. It might be looking at multiple lists. Anyway, here at the Library of Lore, we use shh. It's a library raid. You've been bookmarked with the heart emote, the wave emote, and the shh emote of the channel if you are a sub. If you're not a sub, you can use the Twitch raid and the Tomb raid emote. In either case, sub or non-sub, please feel free to use any emote you feel is fun and appropriate for a raid. If you've got emotes of your own, or maybe from another streamer, maybe even from Twitch themselves, feel free to copy the raid message and arrange the emotes you want to use the way you want them to appear. It'll all be good in my book. So let's get over to Looney's channel, see how Ghost of Yotai is treating her. I just witnessed her getting murdered in a mass battle, so clearly it's going perfectly well. And yeah, it should be a lot of fun. So let's get over there and see what's going on. There's a very good chance that we will be playing this again tomorrow night. If it's not, it will probably be a biotic factor. In either case, it's going to be a really good time. So have yourselves a wonderful rest of your night, day, evening, whatever it is where you are in the world. And I will catch you again real soon. Bye for now.
Burn, you asshole.
That's one down. Oh, crap.
We're losing systems like crazy.
Gotcha. This galaxy ain't big enough. Rude. Sorry, Edgard.
Joaquin? No!
Investigate the dragon.
Are you a sorcerer from the college?
I am, but this is really not the time, sir. Well, except I'm not actually from the college yet.